Alright, I think I got everything going. Oh, man. I got plenty of sleep, and I could just sleep for days, I think. Like, I've got, like, all these other games I should be playing, and I'm like, nah. I'm thinking this is Lord of the Rings tonight. I do intend to hit Virtua Fighter. That came out this week. Also, No Man's Sky had a really neat looking update that I need to take a look at, so I have to do something. But no, I felt like Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I think probably it's because I got to a new area and then kind of bailed on it. So it's like, I want to see it. I want to see the Wood Elves, Gandalf. Anyway, there they fucking are. There's a Wood Elves. See? Wood Elf. I wasn't even fucking lying. He's right there. So, I think I was doing a tour or something, wasn't I? These are different ones. What is over here?
Hold, friends. Hear me before you go farther.
Without open trade between Lake Town and Dale, the Raft Elves are idle and purposeless. Raft Elves, huh? Okay. That's not all. There's talk among the river reeds of the ending of the age. Some wonder if King Thranduil and the other High Elves will leave us to sail west. Some argue they should. Fear not, we are elves, all of us, though our kindred never looked upon the further shore. There will be no treason or treachery, though other ills may come of it. That's interesting that Thranduil is a High Elf, apparently. I guess that makes sense. I mean, he's an elven king. He should be old, right? But most of the Wood Elves are not. I think they actually refer to them as Dark Elves at times. Different connotation. Really, it just means they haven't seen the light of Valinor. It doesn't mean they're actually, like, evil or anything. Although, the Hobbit might tell you otherwise. I'm getting some audio bleeding. What the hell? Not sure what's going on there. I don't think it's a real problem. Put the Raft Elves back to work, and there'll be little time for such talk. Okay. Something else up here. Man, you would go nuts with waterfalls just going off next to your fucking throne, like 24/7. Oh, what am I stealing this goblet for? Whatever. I'm sure I need it. So I think there was a patch today, but I have no idea what it did. And I know there was maintenance, but I don't know if they actually did something. King Thranduil's dining chamber, but there's no feast here today. Not yet.
I fought at Dagorlad, but more than half of the Wood Elves did not return from the war.
Last alliance marched through Rovanion on its way to Mordor. None returned away who swore to march against the Dark Lord. Men of the Long Lake, dwarves of Khazad-dûm, and elves of the divided Greenwood, east and west, stood side by side. I actually don't know what that division is. It might be Lorien in the west. That's all I can think of. Lost two are our kings. Thranduil ascended to the throne, and though he is not a wood elf, he never forgot the sacrifice of my people. Oh, so there it is. Okay, he was never one of them. Okay. I didn't actually know that. led us wisely and well during the years since the Battle of Dagorlad. Or Dagorlad. He is the Elven King, and I am proud to serve him. I think he's the only Elven King. I don't think anyone else actually holds that title. I know he will one day depart for the Undying Lands with the rest of his kin and leave this land to be ruled by Wood Elves. I will celebrate his rule when that day comes and speak much praise for Thranduil's Swiftstream. That day is soon approaching. So I wonder if the Wood Elves just don't feel the call. Because I know that... Whoops, shit, that was the Windows key. I know Legolas gets told, like, don't ever see the sea. Or you're gonna get the desire to go across it. Which happens, of course. Which at this point in the story, he's already had it happen. Which means him and Gimli are going to go on their little grand tour. And then they'll eventually cross over. But not yet. I have a feeling they're going to be super, super sketchy on the timeline. Like, how long has it been since Sauron died? Has it been a week? Maybe a couple days? Maybe it's been a few years. Who knows? I mean, that's just MMO time in general, though. Nothing up here.
These caverns were carefully shaped over hundreds of years.
Another beauty is a comfort to me. So too is it a reminder that even amid darkness, Wood Elves and Grey Elves... Wait, maybe it's the Grey Elves I'm thinking of. Working together can achieve works of grace and splendor. So too can it be between Elves and Dwarves. There's been trade between our people, and to be certain that as a history long and troubled, there may now be friendship and peace between Elves of the Wood and the Dwarves of the Mountain, but it was not always so. In Erebor, the lonely mountain of the Dwarves, the reminders on Earth a shining white jewel of unsurpassed brilliance. King Thranduil believed it must be nothing less than one of the lost Silmarils, and demanded to see it. But three of the dwarves refused. Thranduil shut the gates of Felaggoth to the dwarves, and only the Council of Mithrandir and his assurance that the white jewel could not be a Silmaril repaired those broken bonds of friendship. I thought it was one, though. Did he lie? They were later strained again, but of the necklace of Girion, it is not my place to speak. Ask the Prince Legolas of it if you must, but I will say naught of it now. I thought the Arkenstone was a Silmaril. What the fuck is it then? Shit, it's kind of the whole point of The Hobbit, and I may have been wrong about it. Or Gandalf's just a liar. That could be it, too.
Go back inside!
Oh, you guys are fighting.
We're fighting!
Right.
I mean, not yet, but we're trying. Wait, this ain't VF5. Yeah, I was tempted tonight. I actually was playing DOA 6 earlier. Because I didn't want to crack open 5 until I actually, devoted a night to it. Grinding with Akira. Hell yeah. Akira looks like so much fun, but I know it would drive me nuts trying to get all of his stuff down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where you're like, oh, I stole that. Like, I shouldn't have been able to win that. I'll probably stick with Vanessa. I'm not usually a stance-switching character kind of person, but Vanessa's works. I like it. Lack of strings. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's all about, like, confirms into... I mean, not specials. I don't even know what you call them. Command normals? Is that what they are? I mean, he does stupid damage when you actually do get shit together. Lack of circulars. Well, circulars are rare anyway in VF. Oh, that's what you mean by circular. I thought you meant, like, circular motion. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I getcha. Yeah. Well, Kira's always been, like, the oddball character. I think it was Pat I heard talking about it, where he was like, I've got a feeling that VF suffered a lot because the obvious main character is not the easy one to play. And it probably turned a bunch of people off to the game in general. And I'm like, I could see that. So what are his for, like, backdashes or something like that? Yeah, see, Jackie and Akira are, like, completely different. Completely different. Like, I'm trying to think of what the most complicated thing Jackie even has is. I mean, Sarah technically has a stance. I don't even think Jackie does. Yeah, he doesn't really have a weak spot. Oh my god, I remember trying to crack into VF and, like, his auto parry just pissed me off so much. Of course, now Vanessa has that, so that's funny as shit. Scholars study the artifacts brought from Dol Guldur, hoping to cleanse them of the evil that blankets them. I hope they prove able, for that was once our home. It is true. I speak not of the fortress. You know, the fortress of Dol Guldur was wholly constructed by servants of the enemy. But it was built upon the bones of the elf hall that once stood atop the bald hill, the abandoned at the advice of Kurunir the White. Kurunir, that has to be Saruman. He believed the darkening of Mirkwood could not be slowed, and King Thranduil heeded his words and led us north beyond Agordor. The narrows of the forest. Settled at the rocky spire in the mountains of Emyn Lag. Emyn Lag? Emyn Lag? Is that like CM ducks? Or no, it's MR ducks and CM geese. And Emyn Lag. I mean, that would sum up LotRO. Letter M. M and lag. I forgot I had that button. Comes in handy now and then. Thranduil named the hill Tillion, and the hall stands still, but it stands empty. The darkness of Mirkwood spread, and our retreat from the southern reaches of the wood was not to be the last such retreat. Well, that sucks. This is why being an elf in Lord of the Rings sucks. Like, if your history's long enough, you've seen some shit. Like, I always get the impression that Tolkien was like the nicest guy ever, who just had like zero hope in life. Like, just no actual hope in like anything greater, which is funny because he was a devout Catholic, so it's like, yeah, that kind of checks out. Or it's like, no, you see, the world sucks, then it gets worse, and eventually Jesus. And then it gets worse again. Then, you know, nukes fall, demons rise, and you grow your own Jesus in a vat, and he makes everything better depending on the ending. But probably not. Elvish box. Not many jokes I can make on that. Oh, so many directions to go. I mean, so you can make like the obvious crass joke of, I hear that elven boxes are hairless. Or you can go more in lore, and it's like, oh, elven boxes, huh? Yeah, that's led to many the doom of men. Because the pairing of elves and men are almost always a disaster. Like, almost supernaturally so.
How did you enjoy your exploration of my father's halls?
Oh, father's halls. Halls, okay. I'm sorry, I gotta hear that voice clip again, because that absolutely did not sound like halls.
How did you enjoy your exploration of my father's halls?
Okay, no, he did say halls. Okay, good. It sounded like the voice actor was holding back a laugh, though. I need one more for confirmation.
How did you enjoy your exploration of my father's halls?
Yeah, he was laughing. He was laughing. I heard it. Oh, man. Show your experience of Felgoth and ask Legolas about the Necklace of Geryon. Mentioned by Itheron. Itheron? I had one of those processors once. He stares at you in silence. It's a subject about which my father prefers not to speak, and I will respect his wishes. I will say only this. The Gueriamer? Holy shit. Was crafted by dwarves and gifted to the Bride of Thingol, my father's liege. When he was murdered, she cast it away in disgust and was lost for thousands of years. It came in the end to the dwarves of Erebor, and seeing it there inflamed my father's anger, as you can surely understand. When Smog came, my father turned the dwarves away, and they became a people in exile. I'm not proud to recount this to you. The matter was resolved in time, and I do not wish to dwell upon it. There are dangers and troubles enough to face for now, without dwelling upon old injuries and half-forgotten insults. Elf comic. I mean, there's a few. There's a few of those.
Let us instead look to the dangers that await my people in Arian Lasgaran today.
Elf girl who hates humans. Probably a few of those. 3 panels? I don't think I've seen this. Tokens of lakes and rivers? Oh, God. Alright, let's see here. Straight up elf comic, okay. Oh my God, what is this art style? Oh, I love it. That's fucking great. Fuck. Oh, I started the earliest one on the page, shit. These are awesome. Ew, a goblin. Later, the goblin died in his sleep. Shit's fucked up. It's actually pretty good. Let us look to the dangers that await my people in Aaron Lasgallan today. It is mere hours since I returned, and already I have heard tell of orc spies in the forest. We should seek the scouts my father dispatched and see what they have learned of these spies. I'm really interested to see what the orcs do, like post-Sauron. Because they're not, like, mind-controlled by Sauron, as far as I know. They were influenced, but that's about it. Gardelin and Dinalis patrol the wood southeast of Terech and Mel. Let's go to them and hear the report. Okie dokie. What else we got in here? I think we're done in the city itself. I have to say, I love this zone. This great atmosphere in here. Like, there's something about MMOs trying to recreate areas that exist in other media that always just fucking work for me. Like, it was the original appeal of Ultima Online, even though most people that played UO never played the original Ultimas. But it's almost like, because there is precedence for it, like, they have stuff to work with, you know? In fact, there's only like a couple areas in LotRO I don't like. And one of them is the place where the Swan Knights come from, because, like, the design of the place, I get that it's how it's supposed to look. Wait, did I not get all those items? Oh, fuck me, it's all the way up there. If I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it. Alright. But yeah, like, all the buildings there have, like wings on the tops. Like, all the towers and shit. It looks stupid. It looks like something out of World of Warcraft. And that's specifically why I don't like it. Because for the most part, Lord of the Rings is like... It looks like something that should exist. It's obviously outlandish. Like, right here, you know, this whole area. Clearly this is not realistic. You know, they're halls inside of, like, cliffs with trees and, you know... This is clearly fantasy, but it looks like a place that could exist. Like, Minas Tirith is like this enormous, tall, ridiculous city, but like it makes sense to the brain. And you see a bunch of buildings with wings on them, and it's like, but buildings can't fly. What the fuck? Do not know what lies beyond that room. With deep shadow remain alert. What the hell? Oh, this is the last instance I ran. Okay. I actually kind of forgot what the reflecting pools even were for. I know you use them to run past stuff, but... a lot of dancing elves. Guess that's what I'm gonna get. Really? He wanted his fucking vase? Whatever. Where was he? Ah, there he is. Oh wait, can I actually mount in here? Holy fuck! Well, that makes this so much easier. I figured this was like an indoor city. I shouldn't be able to... Whatever. I can't ride a war mount, though. So I came across someone with a very interesting laugh. And I've been trying to figure out how the hell to describe it. And I think I figured it out. So it initially sounds like a donkey, right? Like specifically the haw part, not so much the he. And it's one of those like breathless kind of laughs. Like it only happened when she was like out of breath from laughing. So it was like part gasping for air. But the cadence is the part that I couldn't quite figure out. The cadence perfectly matches Tidus in 10 laughing. That ha 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 ha. Just replace it with like a donkey-like sound. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't sound like that. Yeah, black chick at the bar sitting next to the person that was laughing was just like staring daggers the entire time. Fucking amazing. I love terrible laughs. I don't know why it is. It's always been a thing. Found my belongings. I'm indebted to you. Now something's missing. Guess my vase needs fresh flowers in it. Are you fucking serious? Fine, get your goddamn flowers. Yeah, it was driving me nuts. Because I was like, I've heard this rhythm before. And it wasn't until days later I was like, oh wait, I know what that is. And flowers for Algernon over here. Oh man, 6 out of 7 flowers picked, and I don't see any more. Where the fuck? You piece of shit. There we go. Okay. They just couldn't have all 7 on the same side, I guess. I never got off my horse. This is the sign that I'm done with the area. It's like, I'm no longer, like, invested in this area. I just want to get this done real quick and get out. Alright, where's this loser at? There he is. Cram him right up your vase.
Shaded bow and sunlit leaf.
Let the music begin. Retrieve wine. You feel the swell in the air and the cheer within these halls? Yes, I also feel as though something more is missing. Perhaps the elves could use some wine and dancing. Meanwhile, outside, orcs are just pillaging, burning everything. Procure some wine. You know what? I don't think I will. Don't think I will. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna stab something instead. I'm going to get on my horse. I'm going to go into the forest. This doesn't work. I can't stab Sauron. He's already dead. It's so hard. The next Sauron wannabe is gonna feel it. Oh man. I haven't seen that movie in a while. I think I'm about due. Shame the Amazon Watch Party's not a thing anymore. I never made use of it. I don't think I ever did it once. I think I saw Maximilian try it once, I think they were trying to watch Aliens or some shit. And they just had non-stop technical issues. And it's like, yeah, that checks out.
Years flowed by once more, and we tended to our woodland realm, forgetting friendship, emeralds, and grievances for the time. Yes, years ran together, until one day, everything changed.
Radagast is celebrating Arbor Day over here, which Pornhub has thoroughly ruined for me forever. I can't think of Arbor Day the same way ever again. My eyes deceive me. How are you, old friend? Seems like an age ago since we last crossed paths. Have you come to help me in restoring the forest? These trees you see around us, I've been nurturing them to be replanted among those which are corrupted or dead. And I have halted in this task because of something that worries me. The waters flowing from the nearby river have not cleared after Sauron's fall and Dol Guldurad's raising. No, they're swelled with corruption more than ever. I've asked Oroniel to go there and bring back a report, but I should feel better if you went there as well. Look especially at roots, soil, and the health of the plants. Great. So, about that whole hitting things with my sword thing. There's a bear. These bears need to die? Apparently not. Oh. But the wolves can. Come here, you fuck. "20 wolf asses." Well, 10. That's a bear. Despite the meme, I actually need wolves. Okay, why are the deer stronger than the bears? The deer are like signature. 18 hours of music? Hell yeah. Well, it's because it has no single player shit, so they made up for it somewhere else. I do miss like the old quest mode. Like the one where you went through like all the different arcades and shit. I don't even know what version that was in last, but I miss that. I collected these. Guess not. Huh. Probably like the first version of 5. Okay, why is that not examining? Yeah. Well, I had like 2 copies of VF5 on 360 because the first one was all fucked up. Flowers are dead and dry. Whoa. It kind of looks different. The fuck? Tree is lifeless. Whatever's sticking these flowers has happened recently. They saw Elon Musk without a shirt on. And just withered up and died. I think well, if it's glowing, I probably haven't done it. Soil appears dry. What's the one I've bought the most times? Oh man, if we're talking like Final Fantasy games, shit. Maybe 7? Even, I mean, and if you consider the remakes, I bought 2 fucking consoles for those games. Just for them to come out on PC later. Damn, that's some armor. I mean, that's elven armor, but, you know.
I would speak with you.
Riverbanks are dry. The plants are lay dead or dying. I scarcely believe it. Yet my eyes do not deceive me, for you have seen the same. There's another matter you should see. There's an elf sleeping by the riverbanks just over yonder. Let's go poke them. Tainted berries. You're not supposed to eat berries from there, dude. Very deep sleep. You know, in some settings, elves don't even sleep. Like, D&D, for the longest time, was like, oh no, elves do not sleep. They meditate for 4 hours a day. Which is why, like, magical sleep doesn't work on them. They don't have a sleep mode to be put into. Bush is dead, but a few berries and leaves still cling to a broken twig.
Welcome, traveler.
Whoever blade strangled this berry bush was swift moving indeed. Perhaps no sign of disease was evident when this poor elf plucked and ate from it. Corruption of the river has grown and grown swiftly, affecting all the plant life around its banks. That much is clear.
You there, stranger?
Oh, Asterion does meditate? Yeah, I wonder if all other elves do. Like, if you made an elf character. Because that is part of Forgotten Realms. But, I mean, Forgotten Realms has had its lore changed so many times. But yeah, it's canonically why elves are such good spellcasters, because when you rest, they need much less sleep than everyone else, if I remember right. So, like, they can do their 4 hours and be up and at 'em and have all their spells and shit. And for clerics, technically, it doesn't work that way, I don't think. Drow? I mean, they should also have the same biological stuff. They should still be sleepless. Whether or not they sit there and, like, you know, do the meditation pose or not. So bring this poor soul back to Felgoth. I'm certain he will recover under a healer's care. Will you survey more of the river's length? Good lord. It's a lot of shit to kill. Keeping an eye out for animals that might have been afflicted by the river as well. The effect of the waters on some beasts is not sleep, but madness. Oh, I've got the cure for madness right here. Called a few feet of steel, motherfucker. Oh, it's gotta be the corrupted ones, I guess. Damn. What's this one? Along the rock, yeah. Oh, rock low. Okay. In fact, if I remember right, I think that was one of the problems I had with the D&D arcade game. Was that there's a point where, like, someone puts the entire party to sleep. I think it was in the first one. And I'd be like, bullshit, the elf can't go to sleep. But I don't actually know Mystara that well. I don't know if their elves work that way. Hang on. Yeah, I'm seriously looking this up. Sleep. Not found. It was second edition, so I don't know what all they had. I know they had different ones, though. Immune to poison and disease. This also comes from Tolkien right here. Is the whole, you know, suffer no illness. Immune to poison and disease is how D&D always took that. I don't think that's true anymore either. Let's see, physically weak. This is not from from Tolkien. So I don't see that they are immune to sleep. But they're resistant to magic. So yeah, they might actually be able to be put to sleep. Because it's usually something they specifically mention. Of course, the Mystara setting is fucking bonkers. Like, for the longest time, apparently, it was a catch-all setting, which I didn't know back in the day. But I'm sure that I played stuff set in it and didn't realize. Kind of like how most people have played stuff. Like, if you went to a D&D session, chances are you've played something in the Forgotten Realms, you know. Like, back in the day, that used to be Mystara. But they have everything from, like, other planets to Hollow Earth. Like, they've got all kinds of shit in there. Concerning spiders. Okay, well, oh, dark. Yeah, let's see if the shadows are still fucked up. Yep. I have no idea what that is. It's so weird. I wonder. I can't be the only one suffering from that. Let's see. Personal linkage. Nice typo I had one day. Yeah. Seem to have an aura of light coming from my character. Yep. Someone else had it. This is from 8 months ago. Alt 10. Nope. This is not. This is not it. It's a problem with DX10 dynamic shadows. Well, that sucks. I'm on DirectX 11 though. Right high. Nope, still fucked. Alright, medium. Nope. Oh no. Disabled. Yeah. We're gonna have to disable it. That sucks. Oh man, that's so much of the lighting too. But at least it's not like gonna cause seizures, you know? Alright, what are we doing out here? Concerning spiders. Search Guigar, Glad Thaw. Don't tell me what to do. Bilbo could only see its eyes, could feel its hairy legs as it struggled to wind its webs around him. So we're just getting excerpts from The Hobbit now, and I don't think I like it. Like, it's a little on the nose. Shit. Still prey caught in the webs of this abandoned den. Yeah, me, because I fell down the fucking thing. I will give you a name. I shall call you Sting. Yeah, I get it. Because he was hitting the spiders while he was invisible. And the spiders were like, it stings. Because spiders talk in The Hobbit. And not really ever again. It's kind of weird. Even Shelob doesn't speak. Well, unless you're playing, what is it, whatever the fuck that Assassin's Creed game was. Shadow of War. Yeah, that was well. Rabid wolf. Put him down. Just shout the rabies away. Where this guy came from. Gonna be a lot of shouting. You know, I could filter that sound. That almost feels like blasphemy, though. But I don't think I ever saw another game do that. Where you can just be like, okay, record every sound the game makes. And then select which ones you don't ever want it to do again. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it a few times because there's different yells. I'm supposed to kill these. The hell's a Taurog? Sweet Jesus, that thing's horrible looking. The Taurogrim, a vicious tribe of wood trolls, have invaded Aaron Lasgan, making the woods unsafe. You know, it's not just them making this place unsafe. I've got news for you. Hey, it's an orc. You in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Green Mountains orc kind. I don't have a quest for them yet, so I probably shouldn't go after them. Bad and Bear. With a rebel yell, she cried. No, maybe not. I don't think that's what she cried. Wait, it needs to be corrupted bears, not maddened bears. Shit. I think I got all the spider webs in here. At least the ones I can click on. It's a big old spider. I need to get the hell out of this little ravine thing. Let's head this way. There's something up here. What the fuck? Fucking bear wants to go to medieval times. Shit, I'm out of moves. This is the problem with mounted combat. You don't have that many moves, and it never becomes any better. Even down this way.
Ah, there you are. Ready to begin?
Yes?
Do not fear. I will accompany you into the depths of the forest.
He flashes a smile at you, and you can tell he said that mainly in jest. It's like, dude, I just came from Mordor. I think we're okay with, like,
This is
a
where
trip through the
missing
woods.
parties began their journey.
Oh! Oh, okay, he's actually joining. I thought it was going to be an instance. Where are we going? I guess we just go on in. Well, that's fun. I kind of wish they fleshed out the soldier system better. Because it was a really cool system for a little while, and then they just abandoned it. Like, I wonder if I even have soldier time. I think it shows here. Maybe not. Better question, did I ever actually do that on this character? Because this character is relatively new. Just a few years old, as opposed to most of my characters that are like a couple decades old almost. I guess we're heading in here. As long as I'm still getting followed, I'm in the right area. Prints in the path ahead. Tracks, boots the size of a large man. Signs of a wagon pulled by a hoofed animal, probably a horse. This is likely them. I'm glad you saw it, because fuck. I'm just a dumb human fighter. I swing swords at the bad things that make them fall down. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing stuff, aren't I? Hold on. Untrack that. Oh, okay, that just summons him if you lose him. More prints. We're getting closer. If you say so. I do kind of like this, though. Like, the NPC is the one noticing this stuff. That would be nice if a hunter could actually spot tracks that other classes couldn't. I doubt they do that, though. Leave the path quickly, and then the boot prints become bear prints. Something is wrong. Yeah, fucking Bjornings are overpowered, that's what. Someone in the chat just said this is the most realistic Warhammer I've ever seen in MMO. Yeah, I mean, that is a Warhammer. That's one thing I do like about this game. There is a plethora of like normal looking weapons and armor. Like, I could do with more, like, obviously knight-style full plate, but it doesn't canonically exist in Lord of the Rings, so it's fine. Signs of a struggle. Lenneth's bow. I hope this is not Chris's blood. I believe this is Glenneth's blood. How do you know that? Root lies on the ground, its tip dripping with an unknown poison. I've seen this poison before, but not for a very long time.
It is as I suspected. Something dangerous is out here with us.
If Glenneth was attacked while she was tracking the Bjornings, likely by the same thing that spooked their horse into the woods. Alright. Well, he just fucking... Oh, there he is.
If this is as it appears, the Bjornings are in terrible danger.
I find that really hard to believe. I will see, but... I will follow this blood trail and try and find Glenneth. You must continue on without me.
I would speak with you.
Recognize this poison. It frightens me. Glenneth and the Bjornings may be in grave danger, but where there is a natural threat, there's a natural cure. The Celeblum flower can be found nearby. Quickly gather some for me. Okay. Bitch, okay, you are just lazy. It's right here. Like... You can just walk over here and pick it up. I was supposed to be doing the other thing anyway. He's like, yeah, leave her and me. Go and find the bear people. By the way, help me cure her or whatever. Oh, they're only in this one direction. Of course they are. Kind of mischievous music for, you know, dark, scary forest.
It is good you are here.
Hope that Gwyneth and the Bjornings have no need of this antidote. Well, I mean,
A word.
at this point, I almost hope they do. My elven senses allow me to perceive all the natural wonders around us, but the animals nearby, something is wrong. I hear them suffering, I hear their pain. It's possible that they have fallen victim to the poison we found. Yeah, okay, great. Come here, squirrel. Am I like injecting these fuckers or something? Good news is a suppository. Look, glad that quest marker's on him. I never would have found that fucker. Ah, shit. Maybe as soon as I went down, though, it's gonna be a problem. God. That map is zero help right now. It fucked with squirrels. I've never been able to watch that show. I've seen a couple episodes and I was just, I don't know. It makes no sense. I can watch stupid humor. And I can watch smart humor. Like, Futurama is genius. And Aqua Teen Hunger Force is the opposite. You would really think that a combination of the two would work? No. No, it did not. I was thinking of Aqua Teen Hunger Force the other night. Customer name pops up of Ezekiel, and all I can hear is this meatwad going, "That's from the Bible." Of course it's down there. Block. I might be dead. Nope. No, we're good. Come here, you fucking rabbit. Still missing birds. We are in the elf area. Of course we're helping, like, a bunch of animals and shit. I guess this makes sense. Here we go. But something in this composition that reminds me of, like, ambient Final Fantasy music from the PS1 days. I think it's that generic orchestral synth sound. That. Like, this music feels like I should be exploring pre-rendered not cutscenes, but backgrounds. I'm doing screen transitions and shit. Okay, no, it's morning time. What a beautiful morning. Oh, you can vaguely see the sky. Definitely doesn't look like morning over there. I thought the murk was supposed to be gone. That was like the whole point. Oh no, we're changing the name from Mirkwood. Yeah, maybe don't rush to change that. Still a little murky in this bitch. It's a little murked up. I have this feeling I'm about to turn every one of my quests gray. Like, I might just want to start mainlining main quest stuff here. Yeah, Merc on every animal name. The Merc Wolf. Not the worst wolves I've heard of. Well, there we go. Mirkwood Gloomwater. What the? What was that? Now, hang on. Now, I'd understand if I was playing as a white chick, but I clearly am not. White chick in the forest running? Yeah, sure, you're gonna trip, but... The Thornos Glooms? Yeah. Yeah. moving so slow? What is this? Sorcerous waters. You suddenly feel lost. Did Old Man Willow have a brother? Keeps happening. Unsettling atmosphere. I would say this game has the best environmental stuff like that. It gets annoying, but it's like, other games don't do this shit. I'm gonna sit here and like complete all these quests and then turn in one of them and they're all gonna turn gray and give me no rewards. I'm calling it. Oh, hoping the innocent was right here. Wondering why I couldn't find that. Corrupted boar. I'm guessing I'm supposed to kill these. Yes. Damn it. Yeah, this water's a problem. I'm still not sure if that's supposed to be, like, me actually falling over, or, like what's going on there? I wonder if this wolf will cross the river to get to me. Yeah, it will. Doggy paddling, avoiding crossbow bolts. Like, you motherfucker. When I get over there. Well, Spookfest in here. It's rare that an MMO gets spooky right. I think one of the best examples I've seen was Star Trek Online. Like, there's a whole, like, haunted station mission or something along those lines. And they nailed it. Was it Bonniekin? Is that what it was? I think that was the name in it. And it might be one of the ones they went back to and actually gave voices and stuff. I'm not sure. I hope it is, because it deserved it. And sadly, being an MMO, you know, almost always the answer is just, well, just fucking kill the enemy, because, you know, my character's badass. Whoops. I do hate that there's no charge moves in this. Like, what I just did is the closest thing. Getting 8 dread on you at the watching stones. Yeah, all the watching stones were kind of fucked up. If you weren't following the quest lines and you just wandered over there, I kind of wish they did more with the dread system over time. %40 health. Well, it just plain kills you if you go far enough, right? Unless you do the quest. Well, I'm thinking specifically of Angmar. Because there are other watching stones. Yeah. Fucking Angmar. The first time you go in there is pretty cool, and then after you're there for like 10 minutes, you're like, oh, fuck this place. This is actually the worst. Never mind. Golder, Defiler, Ravager, Scout. Okay, so just the one is a signature. Yeah, where'd that other one go? There it is. I ain't supposed to be fighting them yet. Yeah, there's orcs in your woods. What the fuck? Have a slight infestation over here. I guess we can add orc. Well, no, actually, it's terrible. I almost said like you can add orcs to the list of things you can always kill, but that really does depend on the game. Like Elder Scrolls? No. Unless it's, you know, Daggerfall and before. Because they're not people in that one. I was going to say, like, you know, right up there with, like, you know, zombies, Nazis, and demons. But no, we have good orcs now. I do wonder if LotRO ever will try to have a good orc. We already had a goblin who is at least not completely murderous. And that's the same as an orc, but still. Because there was some debate about that back in the day. Where they were like, yeah, Tolkien never had anything about orcs being anything but horrible. But one of his letters went on to say, like, well, orcs don't live that long, I don't think. Like, I don't think they're ageless like elves are. Even though they technically are elves, kind of. I don't think they are. Could be wrong. But in one of his letters, Tolkien straight up said, it's like, I guess there could be a good orc. Like, it just never really occurred to him. Like, I guess so. It's like, yeah, sure. I'm sure somewhere out there is one. I always like that about how he answered questions. Because, like, you know, people today that write shit, right very definitively, like, absolutely. Or, you know, it's like, I can't really answer that for sure, you know, I'll have to leave that up to your or some nonsense like that. With Tolkien, it was always, I guess there could be. So I don't see why not. Or the best one was maybe. Like, it wasn't like he was being coy or anything. It was just, he actually acted as if he didn't know everything about Middle-earth. Like, when he would answer questions. It was kind of fascinating. Because, like, the kayfabe, or whatever that is. Kayfade? Is it kayfabe? No, it's fabe. Kayfabe. Thing. Is that Tolkien did not write Lord of the Rings so much as he translated it from something he got handed to him. You know? Kayfabe. Yeah, with a B. That's it. Like, the insinuation was almost supposed to be that there was actually, like, someone from the age. I mean, it would have to be an elf or something. They just, like, walked up to him in modern times and handed him the story. Because Tolkien's also basically revealed that, oh yeah, the thing we read is actually translated into English. So it is not a direct translation. Like, the names of everything are different. Because the names we have are, like, you know, English-based for the most part. Like the Brandywine River. Like, his insinuation is that it was not actually called the Brandywine. And it is this whole thing of, like, oh no, it was actually a different portmanteau of two different words, which kind of translates to this thing that's like Brandywine, but we went with Brandywine instead because it does, like, it sounds more like it would be, the color of it is the color of brandy. It's wild. None of the characters are actually their real names. Like, Frodo is not his actual name. Like, he was not actually called Frodo, according to the translation. It was something stupid. Hold on, what was it? True names, what was it? Mara. That was it. So, yeah, Frodo's actual real name is Mara. M-A-U-R-A. Yeah, it's all kinds of shit like that. It is absolutely insane, the shit that Tolkien did. Like, and most of this is never intended for, like, normal people to hear about. Like, he sat there and invented languages for fun. Like, the implication is that, the Lord of the Rings, as handed to him, was in Westerness. Like, it's, you know, it was actually written by Bilbo and Frodo. Like, Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, respectively. But it was written in Westerness because that's what the language of the area was. So, like, it's almost everything has two names. And they all make functional linguistic sense. It is insane to think about. And it only makes sense when you remember that, like, this wasn't just a story for him. He did this shit over the course of 10 years after The Hobbit. Like, The Hobbit was written for his son. Lord of the Rings was kind of written for him. And it got wild real fast. Yeah, Morgoth bred orcs, but they also were originally corrupted elves. But yeah, they bred orcs for specific purposes. Like, if I remember right, the black orcs are the ones that were originally made to walk in sunlight. Like, I think it still fucks them up, but they can at least field an army that doesn't have a, you know, a reverse bedtime. And Saruman, of course, bred the Uruk-hai, which are really nasty. Like, super half-orcs, basically. And apparently that was mostly with the, oh hell, what's their name? The people that beefed with Rohan, Dunland. Like, apparently it was mostly with these guys. And they thankfully leave that one mostly to the imagination. I don't think that Dunlanders or Dunlandings, or however it's conjugated, are into orcs. And Saruman was like, not with that attitude. Then again, we also never hear anything about female orcs. Like, they have to exist. But there's just zero mention of them in anything. I don't even think... I shouldn't even say this. I don't even think it was in any of his letters. And I'm, like, 100% sure that I'm probably wrong on that. Because there's a Tolkien letter for everything. What is left out here? Something wicked is up here. Targrim, I can do that on the move. I'm gonna hit that in. Unless we're getting rep and shit. I'm getting my reps in. Oh, I do still need a corrupted. Oh, wait, that's a Madden bear. Oh, whatever. John Madden. I don't know how that meme missed me all those years ago. I'm back to Thorland. Holy shit. Wasn't even trying to go back to you. Fuck, 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 fuck. Somewhere out there, Colbert the Mad is just like, I fucking told you about those bears. I warned you, dog. I need to actually make a count of all the MMOs that make a joke about someone named Colbert sending you against bears. Because that was a thing for a while. Ooh, a little laggy. A little bit of lag. Yeah, I finally switched over to the audiobook of Return of the King. I've been blasting this shit for a lot of my Uber riders. Mainly this is I don't want to turn it off, and I'm like, fuck it, you're dealing with it. Which I stopped doing it for the people in town because they were really not getting it. Funny enough, the clinic rides, like the people going in for their methadone treatments and stuff on a daily basis, absolutely don't mind. They just sit there like dead silent, listening to every word, and I'm like, this is good. This is good. We gotta bring culture out there. But I'm doing it through what is it? It's on Spotify. And the first two books, they have the audiobook that I like, which is this relatively dry English guy. I forget. I don't know who it was. It was done in like 91 or something. And he pronounces a couple words weird. Namely, back. The word back. He has this particular way of saying it where it comes out beck. Like he's almost saying beck. And any word that has that inflection, he does that with. And that's been causing a chuckle out of me. But the other one they have is the one narrated by Andy Serkis. That one I have a problem with. Andy Serkis is very talented. And he can do, like, a multitude of voices and stuff. He's, like, really good at that. The problem is, he is overperforming the shit out of it. Like, I don't know. He's putting on, like, a one-man stage play, almost. Langar stands alone in this glade.
The mountains belong to us, not to those foul goblins.
So the elves sent you to find us. You're a friend then. Good. Something took my brother Circus. Or Sturkist. Andy Serkis? What? I think it may have been the Tower Grim. But those are just supposed to be a myth. Bitch, there's one right there. There we go. There's two of them on screen, for fuck's sake. I'm sure there's some behind me. Oh, three of them. Four. Never mind. We're fucking surrounded by them. The Targrim are just supposed to be a myth. Yep. Then again, so are people that turn into bears, you daft bitch. Defeat Tower Grim. Well, there are 5 right around us. Oh, they're actually charging us. Okay. No. Ow. So I guess that's why they were surrounding us. That's actually pretty good. Damn, they're actually kind of hurting me here. Stop farting around and take them out. I had a couple more heals to go, but
The bales must be made safe. Do what you can.
No mistake, these are the Targrim of legend. Why they suddenly
I
returned.
have slain goblins today. Can you say the same?
Yeah. No time to delay. I saw them take Sturkis further north. We must pursue them. Okay. I'm sure a worse seat out here is a great idea. That was a quick trip. This is our cart. Sturkis was here. Actually, to the east. We should hurry. Oh, I thought she was actually going to follow it for a second. Kind of hoping for like one of those 10k hits. Be a lot cooler if you did. Feels like the server maintenance was today to get the server all nice and cleared up. And I'm just sitting here fucking it up by wandering around on a horse seed. Going through like days worth of their processing or what. Or I guess it would be junk files more than anything. Just blowing through whatever it is that junks up these servers.
I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same?
Circus is through here, I am certain. Or surely to have to face the Targrim inside.
Deep within Mirkwood,
Hey, I'm still mounted.
An ancient enemy has returned. A Beorning trader is lost within a maze of trees and thorns, predators closing in around him. Find a way through and save him before it is too late.
The Vales are under our protection.
This is like a maze. How do we proceed? Familiar scent on the wind. Yeah, I know, right? It's going to be so interesting to see what happens. It's going to be so interesting. I am praying that it works. Well, no, there's 2 for each. Technically. Because, one is going to be RP and one is not. For both regions. Which, that is a lot more than they were expecting to have in the EU. For the longest time, they were saying that the only server physically located in the EU was going to be, Mordor. And now they're actually going to have 3 if you count the premium server. So, big win for the EU. I think that's because they showed up in force for Mordor. And NA is just going to be split up among RP and not. And I have a feeling the RP server might actually be a lot busier than the non one. Because a lot of people in this game really like in-character stuff. And it's not like it's enforced. There isn't even a naming policy on it. It's literally just, do you want to be on a server where there are people in character? That's all it is. You know. I believe it's going to be East. Let me see if they've said. That's a great question. I want to say it's Massively that has most of the roundups on it. January 10th. Yeah, I think this is some of the latest info we got.
More a week and a half, but as it really
the hell? What am I hearing?
Hitting the ground running this week.
Shut up. I don't want you to tell me the answer. I want to read it. Located? No. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we have it. Because they had a great write-up here. Because I know at one point they said it. I think it's going to be in a similar place to where they are now. But I don't remember where it physically is. And the honest truth is, it's not like the old days where server location made a huge difference. I remember in UO, I was on the Chesapeake server because I'm right next to the Chesapeake Bay. It just made sense. And if we played on West, it felt horrible. It's not as big a problem anymore. Yeah, it's not as necessary as it used to be. That's the trick. I am not seeing anything here. I know they've said it. I'm sure someone said where it is. Oh, this is the old one. Las Vegas. They're in Vegas. I knew someone had it. Yeah, it's Vegas. Yep. I knew they had said. I want to say that's where their current ones are too. Because their problem is not the connection. The problem is the hardware. And the hardware that they use is it's completely shot in the foot because of the software. Like, they cannot use the hardware that they have. So, from the sounds of it, this is more scalable. And, you know, they don't have that huge of a population, so it's not a stretch to say, fuck it, put them all on one server, right? Honestly, more and more games should do that. It's served most games perfectly. I don't think I've ever heard anyone in ESO go, man, we need different servers. You know, it's not a thing. And LotRO is one of the few games remaining that really does have, like, different cultures on the different servers. But I don't think it's going to be a problem when they combine. Because, I mean, it's Landroval is the RP suggested one, but not official. And then I think it's Laurelin is the official one? I forget. And I've never really fucked around over there just because I like Landroval. I like the laid-back approach they have to it. I don't see there being any kind of culture shock there. I think they're going to be very compatible. You know, if anything, it's just going to be nice to see people actually in the world doing shit. You know, like you go to most cities and it's empty. Meneldor and Arkenstone. I want to say that I did something on Arkenstone once, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I guess this is the quest line where we're supposed to be introduced to what a Bjorning is. They could have done better, but whatever. Bear people. Raid a lot, yeah. See, Landroval, we don't really have a... PvP's big. That's cool. See, I'm hoping that PvP takes off on both the servers. Because, you know, when you combine all the people, it's likely to happen. We're gonna have a bunch of people at end level. And, you know, you can just freely make a creep, so... I was gonna joust the guy, but I immediately got aggro. Dude, I haven't played PvMP in forever. Mainly because it's dead on this server. Like, just 100% dead. Oh, that sucked. That hit was garbage. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna park it. Dude, when you hit good on a mounted combat charge, oh man, it still feels amazing, even at like 118. And horses stopped leveling a while ago. I know they just get more and more outdated, but... It's kind of why I made a champion recently, because when the new servers go live, I want to run through all the content with them. I'm on a horse and I'm doing combat. They didn't dehorse me, so I'm fighting on horseback. I don't give a shit. But I'm not getting enough momentum going. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I don't get this chance too much. Oh fuck! Come on, make the turn, damn it! What are you doing? Oh my god. Completely wasted chance. Oh, hell with it. This is why no one does mounted combat, because you have no AoEs. See, I never played it in its prime. I played it well after it was gone. But, like, the whole Rohan section of the storyline, you're expected to do it. Like, fighting other mounted enemies when the lag's not an issue feels great. At least it does to me. Now, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it feels like ice skating and, you know, all that. And yeah, the animations are a little fucked up because it's an old game. But when you wrap your head around the fact that it's supposed to be, yeah, it's momentum, you know, when you, just stay on the horse. You know, if you play it correctly, you're sitting there, like, using, like, you build up your charge or your power or whatever from, like, charging. And you can do ridiculous hits. Like, it is very possible to just one-shot kill a lot of stuff. Like, on level. And that was as a Guardian. Like, as an actual DPS, it gets even crazier. Now, I do usually run in the red stance, but... I mean, that's because I'm soloing. And tanking on horseback is a very interesting thing, which I've never really seen it done properly. But the whole thing of tanking is that your taunt locks them next to you. So, the idea is the tank goes up, does the taunt, they get, like, kind of bound to you. Like, the idea is supposed to be, like, you know, you have a hold of them almost. and then the tank slows down and brings them to a stop so that the DPS can line up like a big kill shot on it and just come crashing in at it and take it out. It's so cool in concept. But from what everybody said, it's never functioned right, mainly because the servers just weren't up to the task. I desperately want to see if that changes on 64-bit. Everyone's trying to tell me it won't. And I'm like, it might. It would be cool as shit. Because I've always wanted to see that system work properly. And unfortunately, at a certain point, and I'm kind of there, horse combat is kind of pointless. Because it becomes more about doing big AoEs and taking out crowds of enemies and stuff like that. And you can't do that on a horse. At least not on Guardian. Guardian does not get any horse abilities that are AoE, I don't think. And your horse numbers just stop going up. Now, thankfully, the horse also gives you, like, kind of like a percentage damage shield. Like, just being on horse makes you tougher. Like, I'm actually going to do it here. Hopefully I don't get the bear killed doing this. But, alright, let's see if I can't. No, there's, like, no room here to build up power. But if you notice, down on the horse health bar down here, that third bar goes yellow and then red. The yellow is what the throttle is set to, basically. And the red is how much momentum you have. How much health do you have? Yeah, you're doing fine. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. The problem is, building up speed. Hit for about 5k. That could have been better. I mean, my regular hits do better than that, but... the idea, though, is, you know, you build up speed, and you can have different horse builds that are faster, more nimble, they're more durable, they do more damage, they build up fury faster, which is the red bar. There's all kinds of stuff. Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to build speed and then go at them. And when you're soloing like that... Oh, shit. I got left behind by the bear. Hold on. This is actually perfect. When you're soloing like that, it turns into a whole thing of jousting, where you're, like, trying to build up speed and then outmaneuver them all the same. Now, what I mostly am using it for here is just the fact that I barely take damage while on horseback. Because your damage gets split between you and the horse. Now, the horse only has 10k morale, but there seems to be damage reduction as well involved. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to dismount for the roots, but... AoE that shit quick. There we go. But, like, the horse system has thought behind it. I'd love to see it function properly. Of course, the problem is they stopped making content for it. Like, once you get outside of... once you finish the book story, it's kind of done. There's not much reason to use it in Mordor. And it just keeps getting more and more irrelevant. Yeah, you don't need to at all. It's much better to have not crits, but AoEs in Mordor, just because of the numbers. Also, you only get so many attacks. Like, a lot of these are like, you know, these are all taunts, and... So is that one, actually. Also, you do substantially more damage if you charge from behind. Like, just charging head-on is fine, but you really want to get someone from the flank. That is your ideal spot. Starting to feel lag a little. I'm just doing it here because it's letting me. Hell yeah. How you doing, Miss Wing? Actually, there is a trample. Where is it? I think it's... Is it 5? No. There it is. Trample. It's actually called trample. Fuck you all! Just knock them around and shit. Alright, enough of that shit. Why am I not AoEing? I'm not doing anything. Am I lagged? There. Oh. That was a bit of lag. Quite a bit of lag. I'm also rooted, but... I think I was, like, rooted and desynced. Yeah, those new servers can't come quick enough, man. I barely survived. Oh, yeah, we're lagging. We be lagging. I also did not. This is bad, because it looks like the enemies are actually still working, which... That's unusual for the lag. Why am I not attacking? Maybe it is this ability. Hold on. Crushing... No? Nope. Okay, now the game is just fucking dying. Oh, packet lost 23% and rising. Shit. Oh, this is bad because I'm on an escort mission. This is gonna suck. I've got like 3 skills queued. No. And a potion. Holy fuck. This sucks because this bear is not going to stop. It's moving at the speed of kill. Yeah, the world chat's starting to talk about it. Okay, we might be on lag. Packet loss is falling. That's good. I do kind of want to have a Bjorning. It's just, I got a bad taste in my mouth from them because they were so overpowered on the legendary server. Borzagor the Grizzly, huh? Okay, let's not get, like, uppercutted into the fucking pit over there. Thanks.
I have stunned the fiend. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. I'm gonna fucking kill him. You want a belt. Yeah. Oh, you mean get him out of here? Shit, that makes sense. Hey, it's Glenneth.
Now, we need to retreat, quickly. I will return later with a stronger force.
There's no stronger force. I am the stronger force.
The Vales are under our protection.
You appear to be safe for now. You're quite the fighter. I know it. Not even lag could defeat you. About time you move on and return home, I think.
The mountains belong to us.
Thank you for your help. I cannot say I expected to be kidnapped by mythical wood trolls on this journey. Our task was to trade with the Elves of Felagoth and then return. That reminds me, I think many of the things from our cart are scattered about the woods. God damn it. I know what that means.
Returned, and at a time when the spiders have all but vanished. I do not think this a coincidence.
The Bjornings may catch their breath here for a short time, but should not tarry long. I will keep watch, but must soon return to Felagoth. They are still near to danger. The Targrim have returned, and right, what he said. They were a dangerous enemy of my people long ago, and we must not allow them to return to force unfettered. I have some more work for you while we're near to their encampment. After you've ensured the Bjornings are safely at the forest gate, You should report this threat to King Thranduil. I will return myself after I'm finished here.
The Beornings once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
I believe Sturkis could use your help recovering our lost items. Great. My items.
Do what you can.
We were ambushed, our horse was spooked, and the cart was overturned. I've heard this a million times by now. Gotcha. Oh, we got a bunch of quests. Where is the main story quest? Where's all this going on? Don't even see. Oh, okay. Over there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna outlevel this. God damn it. I really shouldn't even do these, but I mean, I'm right here.
Let us speak then, you and I.
Yeah, I want to destroy their dens. It's all reputation.
Stranger.
Heal scarred trees. Okay.
It is good you are here.
And defeat Tower Grim. Gotcha. Holy God. This is nothing but quest markers. What the fuck? Alright, in we go. I think you're one of the ones. Oh. So that's not one of the ones they want me to kill. Turning spiders. Oh. Yeah, I know, right? Well, eventually they'll all be gray and it won't be a problem. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think this game would really benefit from just removing levels altogether. Or not like altogether, but do it like ESO style, basically, where, you know, everyone is just functionally at the same level, and you just get new moves as you level. Because this would be an incredible game to just pick a random spot somewhere on this map and just go. Just go. Oh my God. Shit, if nothing else, it would be a fun server idea. Because, EQ2 does that. They've got a server that does that. Unfortunately, they also made it baby mode, where it's impossible to do anything but one-shot everything. So, there was, like, no point in playing it. I was super looking forward to that, too. But there was just, like, no point in it. Okay, this one is, like, right over here. Because that's the fun of ESO, is that you can just pick a direction and go, and there's no wrong place to go. Like, even Guild Wars 2, you still have to actually level to go into certain places. Or to, you know, not die immediately. Like, ESO doesn't even do that. There we go. Uh-oh. Are we lagging again? Den has been abandoned. these quest markers right now? Scattered. Okay. So there should be items and shit everywhere, but I'm not seeing them. Lembus bread. Eat it all. Never be hungry again. Yeah, I've been messing with a Mountain Blade Warband mod. Not Bannerlord, but Warband. And it kept crashing on me. Apparently the trick was to run it not in DirectX 9, which was the most recent one they had, but you actually have to run it in DirectX 7. Oh, it's butt ugly. Cool mod, though. Like, I played just enough of it that I'm like, yeah, this will be worth playing on stream sometime. Like, I really wish it was in Bannerlord, but I understand why it's not. Because it is a massive overhaul mod. That, it doesn't one-to-one create or recreate Daggerfall. That would be impossible. But, it actually is a very interesting take on it. Where it's like, yeah, there's army battles and stuff, but there's also, like, explorable dungeons. Where you can get, like, really good gear and level super fast. And the fact that it's based on Daggerfall just makes it even better. There's apparently an item right this way. Oh, you fucker. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it ain't pretty. It ain't pretty. Well, let me see if I can find a relatively safe spot here. I'm not going to fire it up because it's unstable as it is. Let me drop this elder. He's too close. Because it's running in the engine of the old game. Let's see. There it is. Do we seriously not have a trailer for it? Shit, no one made it. As much work as they put into it, there's like YouTube videos of it, but...
On March 20th...
Shush. But yeah, like you actually create a character. They have most of the Elder Scrolls stuff. Like you pick a sign and what race and all that. They actually have like questing and stuff. Now it's nothing too in depth. Most of it is still Mountain Blade. But like there's fully explorable areas and all. Like let me see if I can find one of the dungeons. This is a keep battle. But yeah, if you know Elder Scrolls, you know the some of the iconography on the gear there and all. Man, why is he not showing any of the dungeons? The dungeons are relatively impressive because you go in without your crew. It kind of looks like it. Yeah, this is one of them with chests and all. Wait, no, it isn't because he's got helpers. But yeah. I do kind of wish it was running on Bannerlord because, like, oh man, the physics to this game they're noticeably older. Noticeably older. Like, Bannerlord lets you do some really intelligent stuff, like, it's a lot easier to chamber block someone using, like, the terrain and the walls and stuff. Of course, it works both ways, but, you know. Like, it's an interesting little game, and now that I've got the stability figured out, I'm definitely going to have to dive into it some night. Especially since, funny enough, there's a number of things in Warband that Bannerlord never got. Like, there's a few mods that basically every Total Conversion mod kind of does them. Like, where you can just enlist as a common soldier in someone's army. That one's wild. Because you actually go through the upgrade tree like you're an NPC, and you're given gear every time. And the main draw is that if you stick out your service, you can actually retire once you've put in enough, and you get to keep the gear. And it's like one of the best ways to start a character, and just get like really good gear like right off the bat, while still earning it. Like, it's not like a straight up cheat. But... And Bannerlord never had anything quite like that. And I don't know if it's because they just never bothered to mod it in, but yeah, you rise in the ranks, but like you basically just become a better soldier. So you get access to better gear and stuff like that. And if you retire honorably, they let you keep it all. Not to mention, you basically get to partake in all these battles and stuff without any real risk. Like, worst case scenario, you get captured for a bit until you're released, and then you can like go find your lord again and just sign back up. Which is why it's best to do it, like, early on, when you don't have any gear or anything, because, then you literally have nothing to lose. Like, in Bannerlord, you just kind of wind up, like, tagging along with a lord for the most part in the early game. Almost like just acting like a vulture. Like, waiting for battles that are, you're gonna win. And then once you retire from the military service, you can do whatever a normal character would do, so... It's almost just like a neat little origin story you can give yourself. Okay, these are the ones that are counting. How am I healing these things? I don't even remember. Please use this salve to heal them. Okay. No real explanation there. Just, yeah, no, use this tree healing salve. It's fine. Whoa, that was a big old frame drop. Which, sadly, those frame drops usually mean that you're actually having network problems with the game, from my understanding. Sometimes they are actual frame drops, but... Still cracks me up that you get like knocked into the air, and by default you switch to ranged attacking. So you just like break out a crossbow while you're in midair and start popping off shots at them. Have to expect lock and load from Devil May Cry to start playing. Missing a den or something? Guess I got all these. I remember there was also a good Lord of the Rings mod on Warband. That one I'd love to see come over, but again, it was so much work. It's not like you can just port that over to the new engine. Why is this turned off? I'm so glad there's a button that just targets the nearest collectible thing. Makes it so much easier. And we're getting stun rocked by... Well, stun rocked, yeah, that's pretty much it. I say stun locked by rocks, but... How many times do I loot this corpse? How in the hell did this cart overturn and send shit flying this far away? Slowly pecking away at this area. Good God. Every one of these is a separate objective. Which, on the one hand, I do like that it's that precise. Like, every single thing you're supposed to be clicking on is marked on the map. It's nice. But holy shit, does it make for some clutter. I'm gonna slather some jelly on these trees. There it is. It was in there somewhere. I don't think that big glowing tree would stand out more, but there it is. Am I looking for? Freeze. Okay. Wow, damage does not stop me from using that. That's unusual. His wake-up animation actually knocked me back. I don't think I've ever seen that. At least it sure looked like it. Looked like the move in Tekken where you spring up feet first and kick them. That was quite that elaborate, but you know. The spirit was there. I thought it was just gonna win me.
Go back inside!
Oh, you guys are fighting.
We're fighting!
Right.
We're fighting a little bit. How you doing, Dis? Mostly we're hugging trees. That's actually the main thing I'm doing right now. What is this quest? Nope, it's hugging trees. They're nice. How is your dad doing? He's still laid up in the hospital, right? From the sounds of it. They kept him for a good while. Ah, shit, we're not done. Oh, wait, I am done up here.
The Bjornings once made safe the Riverlands. We will again. The Vales are under our protection.
Certainly glad to be out of the darkness of Mirkwood. Hopefully next time we come to trade with the Elves, our journey will be less eventful.
The
Moving to an assisted living place. Really? Starting him on PT. Gotcha. Now, is that a permanent move? Or is he just there until he's back, back where he's supposed to be? Know that you're a friend of the Bjornings, you may call upon us should you need us. Bitchin'.
It is good you are here.
I'm about to level. No, it's all still blue. Sick.
Let us speak then, you and I.
Not permanent. Cool. Okay, good. Good.
I would speak with you.
You just gotta have him think of it as a vacation. Get him off oxygen. Yeah. That's a tricky thing to do. The longer you're on it, the harder it is. I remember once upon a time they had fucking oxygen bars. Or at least they were trying them out. Turns out people aren't supposed to breathe 100% pure oxygen. Who knew? This is some dangerous cliff riding I'm doing. Whoa. The oxygen boost stuff? Yeah. Well, that's different. This is people recreationally going into a bar and putting a mask on their face and just huffing pure oxygen for a while. Like, for fun. And they're sitting there like, oh man, it's so good for you. You come out of there feeling great. It's like, yeah, you come out of there feeling great because you're fucking hyperventilating. Might as well do some fucking whippets while you're at it. Fighting a tree on horseback. Is this Elden Ring? I do need a crop of beer. I need gloom water shit. I thought I finished them up. Oh, being on horseback does not seem to trigger the gloom. Interesting. Oh, did they put a hold on that? That's good. That's good. I haven't been keeping up, I'll admit. I haven't been catching the news like I usually do. Nope. Still dismounts, okay.
Let us speak then, you and I.
Sleeping Elf's in good care, though he's not yet awakened. What news have you? He says, I feared then. The water's corruption grows stronger and affects the surrounding land. We must continue upstream.
Take heed now.
The river has been darkly enchanted for many lives of men, and at times more so, and at other times less. But that corruption should now be waning, not growing stronger. Upstream from here, these waters course past the old ruins of Caristilian. The place once was an elven hold, but we've long since shunned it. I fear we must dare to tread there now, no matter what old memories or new inhabitants there dwell. I bet I can stab them. That's one thing. A lot of problems in Middle-earth are still stabbable. It's not so bad. Let's see if we can't make some room here. I really should set this up for selling all, but all this stuff I'm never using. Yeah, will do for now. Oh, let's see. Caristilian, yep. Right on down the road. Fucking Happy Souls video from years back. Put that in my head and it's just lived there ever since. Is that what's going on? Okay, so it's making me drowsy. I see. There's allegedly a road out here. Oh, shit. Looking for the way up and not finding it. Yeah. I am horribly in the wrong spot. Shit. Now we're fine. Okay. Everything under creation would stop ambushing me. I might be able to find the path. Must be like right on. Whoa. Oh, the server did not approve of me jumping up that. Fucking roll back. That's not gonna let that go. There's no way. I'm gonna go zipping right by. Really? I'm okay? Holy shit. I don't think I want whatever this bridge is. Whoa, didn't realize exactly where I was until it was almost too late. Let me get off this fucking horse. It's like a disaster waiting to happen. Oh. Well, I guess I can't really do that way. Trying to pull a Harrison Ford just yet. When I think I'm supposed to be on this road over here. I'm pretty sure the road I was trying to get to is just a river. This is why we need better maps. Probably should go plug-in hunting someday and see what all I can find. I've never used any kind of mods, but I've been told there's some that are pretty good. I don't even know who's allegedly attacking me. Oh well. Well, that looks like a doorway. And the world chat is talking about Hobbit cannibalism. Really should go back and play Dark Sun. I was having fun with that playthrough. Holy shit, it's the road. It's still smoking, man. And if you don't get that reference, you're probably a good person. Things move in the darkness. What else is new? My character should just be immune to fear effects at this point, man. I've seen it all. I just noticed they kind of give that little salute, don't they? They are individually shout away all my fear. But those stairs, I might be in trouble. Yep, can't get out of here. Oh, I may actually have to just die here. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. No, I can't jump that high. Can I explore down here? I really thought those were stairs. Ah. Yeah, I don't think there's any path up here. Probably just gonna kill me when I hit a certain point. So we're not meant to be fucking around down here. Oh, I might be stuck. Not yet. How does this tree survive? Oh, I was like right there, too. Climb up that. Oh, God. I might actually be stuck now. See if this kills me. Not yet. Nope, still alive. Where even am I? Oh, okay, I'm up here. That's also one of the reasons I hate Moria. There's a bunch of areas like that where it looks like there's going to be stairs going down. Nope. And I'll admit, I wasn't paying too much attention there. Sake, this is made worse by this. Fuck. Oh my God. This debuff is making this so much worse. I wish I was bound out here, but I am not. Man, I could go to Mordor. Hitch a ride out here. I'll just wind up here. So I think that's actually faster. This is awful. Gonna navigate to Mordor real quick, don't mind me. Also, I couldn't stand listening to that fucking river anymore.
Hey.
I actually don't see it. Hold on. Alright, let's see what the closest I can get is. Here's hoping I can just make a giant mistake. Oh, this might have been a mistake. let's try Rivendell, see where that connects to.
Greetings to you.
What do you need?
Oh, you're kidding. This doesn't actually go there.
Greetings to you.
You have got to be kidding. I mean, I can go to Anduin. I can't believe there's no way to fast travel up here. What the hell does Felgoth connect to? Hold on, hold on. Oops. Let's hope this is actually up to date. Oh god, could you have used a worse... Oh yeah, no, this is ancient. No, not... Wait a minute. Not writing. Oh my god, this should not be that hard to find. Ugh. Oh god. Well, this doesn't help me at all. Okay, yeah, that's great. Dots, wonderful. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Apparently Minas Tirith can get there. Yeah, I need to bind up there. Oh, apparently this will link to it. Apparently. We will see. Oh, this is the festive Minas Tirith. I guess this is for when you would just want a functional city.
These are troublesome times indeed.
There it is. Well, that was useful. Jesus Christ.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, this connects to nothing that I have. That's insane. I actually need something to drink after that. That made me thirsty. Alright. Let's try this shit again. All this because I made one wrong turn. That's all this took. Jesus Christ, someone in chat just asked if Lord of the Rings Online and Star Wars The Old Republic were made by the same people. Holy shit. Oh, I guess it's the EA connection. Okay. That almost makes sense. And the guy's like trying to double down, like, I could have sworn they were made by the same people. No. Holy shit, people are talking about Horizons in the world chat. That's going back there. Only game that their whole hook was you could just make a dragon. Oh my god. Someone just said, I didn't realize the Old Republic was BioWare. Are you fucking real? It's like saying, oh, I didn't know that Metal Gear was made by Kojima. I'm glad he did something after Police Knots. That's fucked up on a few levels. Okay, now let's see if I can't just double time it to where I need to go in here. Because all I need to do is explore the northern courtyard. The cool thing about the War Seed is that it doesn't really get mezzed. Oh, you motherfucker. Where are you going? I don't even think you can get snared on it. So if I just charge the fuck in here, I should be good. I don't know how this is gonna go. Seem to be doing all right. There we go. Oh, good. Well, see if we can take them out. Oh, that's a lot of them. I don't think I can... Uh-oh. That's a lot. I don't think I can take them. Don't have a plan. I don't think I can kill all of them. Oh my god, I've used that a couple times. I may die from the dots. I'm dead. I can't do anything. I'm dead. Oh, I'm regenerating just barely. Fuck. Yep. Thank God for VIP status. Anyway, that's bullshit. There's no way to cleanse all that.
You there, stranger?
My legs somehow. I wonder how. Never mind that. There's someone here, a man, an elf, a wraith. I know not what. I think they've dwelt here for some while.
You there, stranger?
Whoever this dweller of Karan's Antillion may be, he is aware of our presence already. If we tarry, he will be upon us. Wisest counsel would have you leave me. That's not gonna happen, obviously. You feel the air getting colder? He approaches. Acolyte of the Necromancer, huh?
Oroni, captain of the guards of Felagos, has unexpectedly encountered a threat from Dol Guldur, hidden within the old elven ruins of Palestine.
Wasn't that loud a second ago?
Let us speak then, you and I.
Self ready. She's able to defend herself, though she cannot move. Darkness approaches. Oh, I can't actually help you. Okay. Okay, I see how this is going to go. Figure steps out from behind the ruins. It's supposed to be Agonizer? Agonuzir. Okay. But to say Agonizer sounds like just the fucking most edgelord shit everywhere. A new necromancer shall be born. Yeah, no, we just got rid of the old one. Can we not do that? Oh, they're just gonna let me kick his ass right away, huh? Unless he, like, teleports away or some nonsense. Hey, nope. splat. Now's our chance to retreat. Retreat from what? I just killed him. Whatever. Spells lifted. Perhaps the river will improve as well. Now let's return to Radagast and tell him what we've learned. Hi, Radagast.
Take me at my word that no one man holds the power to corrupt the river soul.
Man you encountered in Karis Intellian is hair-raising indeed by your account. However, you must take me at my word that no one man holds the power to corrupt a river so. Not even the Dark Lord himself and the guys of the Necromancer could have done so in mere days. How long have I watched the dark workings of Dol Guldur and their effect upon these forests, and I know it to be so.
All the same, it is well that you defeated that servant of Shadow.
I swear, oh, they definitely changed Radagast's voice. I just noticed that. Because I've got an alt that's doing his earliest stuff. And it's because they made this content after the Hobbit movies were out. And they had Radagast in that. Before that, they were like, oh, we'll just make Radagast however. You know, he just sounded like an old man. And now he sounds, you know, like Scottish or British or whatever the fuck the Seventh Doctor was. All the same, it is well that you defeated that servant of Shadow, whoever he may be. Wonder what brought him to Karis Intellian. Was he sent in advance from Dol Guldur? No overconfidence in their overconfidence of their victory, or in flight from their downfall, or else, as I was saying, River's corruption cannot have been his doing alone. Did you note any evil relics, any talismans? Meant ghosts everywhere, but you were busy in wariness and combat. I would ask that you go back and see what else might be found in Karis Intellian. What the fuck? Why did you? I guess I don't have anything else out here. Sure. At least I'm getting some armor upgrades. Ooh, how's it look? It's fine. Oh, for God's sakes, yeah, it's all Hobbit themed, good lord. They're doing it a little much. Yeah, covered in bird shit, exactly. I'm half surprised they didn't update his model to look like that. The books do rip on Radagast a lot. Like, the other wizards really do not like him. They're kind of like, yeah, he's generally a fuck up. But yeah, Thorin's strength, Thranduil's power, Bard's will. Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, they're laying it on a little thick here. With the Hobbit quotes and stuff. I'm just supposed to return, huh? Oh boy. At least now I know that, like, I can't just run all the way through here and and lose aggro. It does not work. When you listen, you can hear the sound of running water. Turns out the orcs have built a nuclear power plant on the river. dots are nasty. Waters are still befouled. Yep. Search for artifacts. I never did bind here. Probably should have. These ghosts are doing all kinds of spooky shit in there. How the hell? Where's my health going? Oh god. Jeez. Do I have any food on me? It's been so long since I actually was kind of challenged in this game. I don't think I do. I could have sworn I had something. Does not look like it. Got a bunch of reward shit, I guess. Damn, most of these are only good for like 5 minutes. Fuck that. Oh, something to look into later. I actually need to take the feat that upgrades ignore the pain. It's starting to become a problem. Where was it? Where the heck is that shit? I don't see it. There it is. That was it. I actually need more points in it. But chest just halfway in the fucking terrain here. artifact is Borkin. That's a bug. Guys have damage shields. I think that's what's going on. Unfortunately, I can't seem to strip them. Artifact. Continue searching. Great. Apparently I am supposed to go this way. Yeah, it's reflecting 10%. Shit. That's up. And we're lagging. Interactable rust, huh? Why do I have a feeling that's what I need? Nothing inside the chest. Someone have gotten here before you. It's a fucking ruin. Yes, someone could. I'd be shocked if someone hadn't. Honestly, these places should be so picked clean, it's not even funny. New Sniper Elite is day one on Game Pass? Nice. The rest of those are on there too, aren't they? I think that's practically first party for them.
Another visitor. Stay a
Oh,
while.
for fuck's sake.
Stay forever.
Nah, you're not sick of that. I'm not gonna connect to the shit, you weirdo. Connect with these nuts. How about that? Anytime someone's like, I love your streaming, I immediately know it's fake. I immediately know that shit's suspect. That's right up there with being in the bar and someone's like, hey, you're the best looking guy in here. And it's like, am I the only one in here? Hold on. Come off the cliff.
Somebody's getting fucked! Get fucked! Somebody's getting
That one is so loud. I'm not changing it. I'm sure I did get an achievement for killing these guys. I've killed 1 million of them by now. Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully I've got enough energy next time I stream to give VF a shot. If I wait too long, everyone will learn how to play it, and then I'll be really in trouble. But I do need to. It's too late. They're already all pros. Yeah. It took 2 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, Virtua Fighter doesn't take that long to learn. It really doesn't. Not to get, like, decent, you know, like, competent at it. That's, like, kind of the beauty of it. It's a simple game, it's just, it's got a lot of depth. I don't know, man. I mean... Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Well, I was about to start trying to compare it to, like, when it was free, and I'm like, oh, right, it was free. Oh, boy, I'm lagging. Yeah, No Man's Sky, I think it already had the update. I think. Hold on, did it? I know there was an update, but... major update today. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like that was already a thing today. Which, I'm all for it. I hate to say it, I'm almost looking at it as a preview for Light No Fire. Because they've openly admitted that they're basically the same game. In terms of, like, tech and all. The only thing is, I have yet to see actual real combat in Light No Fire. Like, there's a very brief clip I saw in one of the trailers of someone shooting a bow, and I'm like, okay, that does not convince me. I need to see someone with a sword fighting a monster or something. Like, I have every bit of faith in the world and the tech behind that. And I know the team can be creative, so I'm sure the story's going to be interesting. I'm just wondering if it's actually going to be connected to No Man's Sky, like, directly. It very well could be. But I need to see someone hit someone with a sword. Like, I don't think we've got anything of that. Things are timing out. Oh, wait. Right, I guess it's out here, isn't it? Playing in the dirt.
Emptied and broken? Everyone?
Not all mysteries are neatly tied up with a ribbon. The evil that poisoned the Rocklow is Incaristelian no longer. I shall know by watching the plants and rivers, not by running about after wild geese. Corruption will fade, and we will call it with year once again. That is my purpose, and I will keep it. Yours lies elsewhere. Go where you're needed.
Let us return to the task of mending these woods.
I like how, like, I was in Mordor and got sent up here. Like, it was like, oh yeah, like, you know, we're gonna make sure that the power doesn't consolidate in Mordor. By the way, go check out Dol Guldur, and next thing you know, I'm up here just doing endless quests. Oh well. Let's return to the task of mending these woods. The Elves of Felgoth have been preparing healing drafts. I hate that that's called that's pronounced draft. Not for you or me, but for the roots of their beloved trees. Sad to say, some roots are beyond our help and must be pulled up. Yet that's the way of things. In a healthy forest, there is both growth and decay. Great. Collect files from where? Discord in the woodland realm. You mean there's trouble in the forest? Where the hell am I supposed to collect these from? Oh, it's inside town. Okay. Either way, I should probably call it here, because it is going on 11. I do need to get some sleep here, because I did not sleep today at all. I went and got, like, 2 full things of iced coffee, because I thought I was about to have a spike at work. And just as I got the coffee, everything stopped, and I'm like, you motherfucker. I was so mad. Like, I already drank the one, took the other one in here, and I'm just like, oh, good, okay. It's part of the reason I started playing Dead or Alive. Because I was like, well, now I've got all this fucking energy. And then just as I got to sleep, my sister returned a phone call. I was like, fuck. But, yeah, I need to get out of here. Yeah. There's VF5. Need to check that out. Also picked up Killer 7. I can't believe I didn't have this on Steam. Why was there a major update in October? Weird. Anyway. That's actually really weird that they went and updated it. I played that on, the Wii, I guess. Really, it was GameCube, but, you know. Oh, this might be brokenly easy with a mouse. I just realized. Anyway. I should get back to Shadow Warrior. I was having fun with this. And I should check out that No Man's Sky patch. Because that does kind of look gorgeous. Anyway. As always, too many games, not enough time. Yeah, I picked it up for like, I don't even know. Yeah, I thought I had it already, and I went and double checked, and I didn't. So I probably have it on like GOG or something. But I picked it up for a few bucks. I was like, yeah, fuck it. It's like, I'll buy this again. Who cares? It's a good game. But yeah, man, I miss those days when you just... Yeah, Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on GOG. 1 and 2, I got the email about that. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm a huge fan of GOG. They've got so much good shit on there. And they don't just have good stuff, they go and make sure it actually runs right. 2 more so than 1, really. 2 was more action-oriented, right? I've never played either one. From my understanding, 1 is just like a Resident Evil clone. And 2 is kind of its own thing. Proto Mercenaries, that... Okay, yeah, I did hear someone say something like that. That actually makes sense. Oh, I didn't know I had to turn anything.
Think on our next steps.
It's stupid that Bard has, like, the armor named after Bard is light armor. Meanwhile, medium armor is Thranduil. Bard was the fucking archer. Or the bowman. Was his actual fucking title. Yeah, whatever. What do these look like? Oh god, they look terrible. Oh god, they're supposed to look like beast claws or something. Fuck that. Thank god for cosmetic armor. Ugh. Oh yeah, the gear here is substantially better. Holy fuck. I don't know if this was like an expansion or something beyond Mordor. Well, I'm kind of curious now. Yeah, I think this was, so this is all at 115. So this was before they upped the cap. Oh my god, I've got so much content to do before I I start getting anything above 115. This sucks. Legacy of the Necromancer. What was this one? 2018. I was about to say, that's not so long ago. And I'm like, wait, that was 7 fucking years ago. Okay, so this was part of the Black Book of Mordor. That makes sense. That was update 22. Holy shit. So this was sort of just a quest pack originally. Back when that was still, well, I guess it's still a thing. Interesting. Okay. I was curious. Anyway, may as well call it here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll try and be around more, but this week got weird, man. What can I say? All kinds of stuff going on. Anyway, have a good one. I will see you when I see you.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends.
Come on!
Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.